my video. Oh yeah, shit, that's what I forgot to do. Open the chat. I need the chat. No VOD for you. I'm gonna make them subscriber only. That's what you told me. That's it. That's gonna be the plan. I hope the audio is okay. Are you enjoying the cold, Retro? Not quite winter, but definitely not spring weather. Hey Josh, what are you doing? Let's see how many rolls we get done today. I might skip a couple because there's like enjoying the indoors. You don't miss it? You don't think it's the same as like trying to edit stuff? I don't know. I'd rather do this than try to edit digital files. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know why this seems more enjoyable than having to play around with the digital files. Oh. I forgot to. I'll pretend to try to get rid of some of the dust. Preview. Yeah. I don't know what it was. Like I didn't shoot a lot of digital, but even looking at the digital files for some reason, I'm like, this is annoying. When I used to take a couple years, I was taking some rugby pictures when my brother was playing, and then like I threw a bunch I made like a Facebook group for their rugby team. It was so annoying to look through stuff. How's everyone's Monday? I need this thing to be in the middle. So I'm trying out that YouTube where it auto crops for the YouTube shorts. I don't know if it's doing anything, but I'm just trying it since it's just a little checkbox. I don't really need to do anything. And let's see if Twitch probably doesn't like my bitrate again. You are live. Bitrate. Oh, it's not complaining about the bitrate. Not yet. Oh, so these are back to the Leica. I tried to do, I think this one I have it labeled as panos, so I think I tried to do a bunch of panorama kind of in the camera. What am I clicking? I need the chat. That's what I need. This is from December 20th, or at least when I finished the roll. This is December 20th. You can see I didn't shoot any film. I shot, what did I shoot? Two. I got 2 rolls of black and white. I think I have a few before 2019, but August, November, and that's it. This is the Guild Inn, if you're ever in Toronto on the East End, where there used to be an old hotel. There used to be an old hotel, and then they had it closed for a really long time. And I think I don't know if I have a picture of it, or I could show you guys. What is it? Guild Inn. Oh, this is just like. Is there a picture of the old place? Oh wow, they have a Wikipedia. But yeah, this is what it. That's what it looked like before. But they did fix it, but it has a bunch. So this, but as far as I know, I think this is the only old part, or used kind like. Oh, they did a lot of work to it, but this is all brand new, and this part is all brand new. So they have an outside like seating area here, and then in here is basically if you go behind it. This I didn't know there was even existed. I don't remember seeing this at all. 1965 is before our time. But yeah. Now it just it's a hotel, and then it has, I guess, the original people that owned it like sculpting or sculptors. So they have a lot of these old facades. So beside each one it says what they are. A lot of them are from banks and stuff. You've seen that the like actual the multi-story thing? I've never seen it. At least I don't remember. But yeah. Except now I don't have Photoshop. I wonder if Affinity could do fancy panorama, or I could just do it by hand. I remember when I tried Photoshop, it was actually decent-ish. Yeah, I got rid of all the Adobe stuff. No more Adobe. They raised the price way too much. I don't really make any money off my photos, so it wasn't really worth it for me. I might get it if I if I ever like start making a normal income off my photos, but for what I'm doing, it's not worth it. I was paying, I think it was $14, $15 Canadian a month. And then they sent me, I don't have Netflix. No Netflix. $25 a month, I think they made the Canadian price now. So I don't think 25 bucks a month is worth it for using it to crop and remove dust and stuff. I very rarely used like the full, and then now they're just adding more and more of the like AI kind of like fixes. I like the easy like clone removal tool, the smart like whatever the hell they called it, but that was, I think they had that even a couple versions ago. It's nothing brand new. Yeah, I don't know why it's so expensive. I know their excuses, they keep adding features, but I think from what I've seen, it's not sure features people want, but they're there. Should I put a mic over there so you guys could listen to the scanner? And I never really liked, I tried to use Lightroom before and I just couldn't get the hang of it. I think I was doing something wrong, but I just couldn't get the hang of the Lightroom. There's the lake. It's a nice little park. I feel like I'm like screwing up the exposures on these a lot. Unless it's my scanning. No idea. Nah, I don't really know. It'd be nice to, I don't know, have a show, sell some stuff, get some work, do some portraits or something. This is not even in focus. What is this? I canceled my website, but it's still there, but not for long. And I don't really have that much work on there. Instagram is gonna be my website. How goes, Diggs? It goes okay. I just started this scanning again. Let's see, will it open? Yeah. Here. All I made it though is I was too lazy to make a clicker. So now you gotta refresh. So I think there's like a few images. Look at all that dust. I could see it now. I didn't remove anything, but it's also annoying. I noticed more and more websites now you can't look at anything without having an account. What do you use? Ice? Yeah, ViewScan. This one, Digital Ice. I hate, yeah, the auto is like so, look at the difference. What are you doing? Whatever. How you doing? And now they look horrible. But I'm very lazy. I don't know if I feel like fixing all of these. This ice is, I don't know, how old is this? This is super old. EPSON scan? I'm surprised it runs on the new computers. But I don't think I've ever tried to use the dust removal or the thing. And I do have the other scanning stuff. I just didn't want to try to learn it while I'm doing this. I just wanted to do a quick scan. See, like, why did it? Makes no sense. Whatever. We're gonna do it. This is 01. This is gonna be December 20, 2020. Oh, we could do fancy. Browse, scan, make new folder. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't really watched much on Netflix. And I have Prime, but I don't even watch anything on Prime either. Probably should. Get my money's worth. How you doing, Paranoid, Polaroid? Do you shoot any Polaroid? I also plugged in the camera into a different USB like section on the computer, so we'll see if it's gonna keep going. Did-doom, put it in. Did-doom, put it in. So far the mouse seems okay. Yeah, I've been doing this like manual, and sometimes I like to have the little extra background. I know some people will crop it out. There is that thumbnail version. I know sometimes it gives you like a crazy crop, especially on like really dark images, that it doesn't know where the border is, and it'll give you like a very narrow scan. Yeah, I don't even know what's on there. I wanted to watch a bunch of photo documentaries, but it seems like they got bought out by somebody else, and I guess either Prime or Netflix contracts expired. So there's not much there unless you find another way to watch. There's one I want to watch, but I can't find it anywhere called You Are Not a Soldier. I think it's like photojournalist. I think You Are Not a Soldier. This one? I wanna try to find it, but I don't know. It says Prime, but I think you have to buy it on Prime. So you have to buy it. This video is currently unavailable to watch in your location. Thank you very much. Yeah, 2021. Look, he's got a, oh, he's got Nikon. I got a GoPro on the top. I might try to learn how to use the view scan or whatever that came with the EPSON, but I just want to do this. When I looked through the manual, it looked a lot more involved than just like click, click, click. Yeah, you can also, whoops. There's some super old stuff. Oh, I didn't know this works. I have a big print of this. I made a 11, when I was still in school, I made a 11 by 14 C print of this. Wish I could get rid of this Harley Davidson. But. And then this is when you get lazy with scanning. You can see all the Newton rings. Because I scanned this on the glass. You got some stuff in the wall. We got a little Santa Claus parade, but 2015. I like this one, look. I didn't even notice this girl until I scanned the picture. I was taking a picture of the dog, this like white poodle. Hey, American. Who's this turkey? Look at retro on the YouTube. Like, there's Santa. This is on film. Look at this guy getting smushed in there. I think that was good timing. There's my dog again. AGO. This is like the bike show. When I used to go ride Flatland, I walked around. Because at that time I didn't bring the bike, I was just watching. I didn't enter the contest, so I wasn't allowed to bring the bike in. This one? This is a funky staircase at the AGO, Art Gallery of Ontario. They have like this, I don't know if it's this one. This, I think it's this one. I think it's this staircase here. I could be wrong. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, this is like they did the architecture. Where's Architecture TV? And they could tell us about it. But I think it was this. Is it this staircase? I think it, I don't know what part, but I think it's this. There's Mushy. Mushy from the chat on the Twitch. Then I have a bunch of bike stuff. You guys like my panorama? And this is a project I did after school by myself because I wanted to use the camera. I posted an ad on Craigslist and shot a bunch of people. Look, she's got a dog in a cart. The giant duck that came here. I wonder if they're doing that this year again. The project? For fun. Just... The duck is this is the world's largest rubber duck. It came to Toronto a bunch of... I don't know if it's been here every year. There's the cherry blossoms. This is at High Park. Yeah, so this one... Whoops, hold on. Where was it? Did I miss the boat? This one? So see, this one is at the... This one is actually in the water. This one is in the water. The last one I went to, they took it outside. You could see. This is the last one. Do I have a picture of it? Did this? No, that's not it. When the hell did I go to the duck? I don't even remember. But the last one was on, they took it out of the water. I don't know why they took it out of the water, but they took it out of the water. Look, St. Patrick's Day parade. Everyone enjoying the bagpipes. Hey, Clutch. Dog walker. This was a good timing. Happy I got this one. But yeah, hold on. Do I not have... I swear I have new pictures. Let me quickly... would it be... I don't think you... Would it be here? No. When did we go to the rubber duck? Oh, here. So this duck... They just put it on the ground. Whoops. See? They just put it... I liked it on the water better. Oh, so that's air show. So this is all demolished. And then they have another rubber duck beside the giant rubber duck. But yeah, see, they put this one on the ground. I think it's cooler in the water, but I guess people could take pictures with it. Retro, are they doing it this year? Do you know? Do you know if they're doing it this year? The rubber duck? Did we finish scanning? I think we finished scanning. Yeah. Not, that's blurry. Oh, maybe I was like loading the film. But yeah, this is I'm gonna try, maybe you could kind of see this is the same road. Mom in the shadows. If only I knew how to expose the picture. Morningside Park, I believe. Alright, let's keep going until the next. Toronto sign photo. Hold on, was it this one? This one? Hold on, this? Yeah, the like the says Toronto from the other end. Yeah, because you can see the pond. So this is what it's gonna look like. Remember, I walked by it. It's all covered in fence, like it's fenced off because they haven't added the water yet. Yeah, you gotta go this way. TO, and then they. I don't know. People seem to like the sign. I'm not sure, but I hope it's not costing a lot of money to maintain. But I could be wrong. I think it was close to $1 million to make it, because there was a temporary sign for the Pan Am Games. There was a temporary sign for the Pan Am Games, and then people liked it, or that's what they said. So they spent, I think, almost $1 million on a permanent. So this is the first one was supposed to be temporary for a few months or a month, and then the new one is supposed to be permanent, and they could change all the stuff. So they've been changing. I'm sure they're gonna do something for FIFA. I'm guessing they're gonna do something for FIFA, but I could be wrong. Hey Greg, how's work? What is up? Actually, hold on, I wanna see if I... Work, work is work. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. Oh. I kind of want to print a few pictures, like black and white ones, for so the darkroom gallery that I'm a part of. They have a fundraiser. They have a fundraiser. You could include a picture or two. And I want to see if I could do that. If select chat votes, yeah. How you doing, Berg? How are things on your end, Berg? I wish I could show you how many people are watching the, what's it called? The short, the vertical. Shit. But yeah, I think the issue was the mouse, was the drawing too much. It hasn't done any of the bididoom yet. Hey, American? So I think it's just drawing too much power. And it didn't want to work. So far it hasn't done it once. Just had a bottled smoothie. That's a long time ago. Easter was, wasn't Easter like here? Like, oh, 2 weeks ago? Is that like the commercial with the Canadian Tire? Oh, you guys don't have Canadian Tire, never mind. I'm like, is that the Canadian Tire commercial? I also wish somebody would do the math. Is anybody smart? Hold on. Canadian Tire smoothie blender commercial. I want the commercial. Because I think this is way too much. I think this is too much smoothie for the blender. Look how much, like, look at the blender. Can somebody do the math? How many liters of stuff do you need to cover the whole kitchen with green blender stuff? Look at it. It's like, and then they made a little cutout for the guy. But like it's on the ceiling, on the fan, all the way back here. That seems like way too much. Right? I think it's either the kid needs to be way more covered and then way less on the kitchen, because that's a lot of stuff. Like I know it's a, my mom was like, oh, it's like a couple, like 3-4 liters in here. But that's still, even if it's 3-4 liters, that seems like this is still too much stuff. How you doing, Silver Green? But that's that we're gonna imagine that's what Berg looks like. That he's got smoothie all over him. Yeah, see that's Berg. We need to put Bird's face onto that guy, and then that's gonna be him. Hey, Navy crazy. I'm just scanning some film right now. So I developed this like a couple weeks ago, or a week ago. So I'm just quickly scanning it, which is not that quickly. But usually I'm outside. Usually I'm outside walking, biking. Friday I did a bike ride around Toronto. Saturday I was up at my brother's. We looked at some sheep. Super cute sheep. I don't know if you guys seen it. Yeah, we gotta like, we could work out. Oh, it got so much worse. When I came home, it got so much worse. It doesn't stay, but at some point, the whole backyard was white again from sleet, and then it obviously all melted within 5-10 minutes. But yeah, it was some weird, really weird weather yesterday. So yeah, yesterday I did a walk. So 99% of the time I'm doing IRL outside. But I thought it's cold again. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this weather. This weather is drunk. Look, 3 degrees, 9, 14, then 16. Then it kind of this is kind of nice. I might go outside. I think it just depends how big you want the file. I don't want a big file. If you want to do anything with them, you want them bigger. If you want it just for to look on the computer and maybe Instagram or Twitter or whatever you post, I don't think you need a huge file. But again, that depends. That depends what you want to do with them. Unless you want to scan it really quick. I did it lower before, but you could see these ones are old scans, but like you could see it's like a 2 megabyte file. If you're doing it once, I don't know, maybe you want higher resolution if you don't want to go back. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you want to print. If you want to print, I could be wrong. Maybe Silver Grain knows better. I thought the EPSON 48 or 64 is still optical resolution. I could be wrong. They can correct me. But if you want to just go in one time, if you want to go in one time and you want to print, I would just do higher then. Right? So if you want to print it, like they said, maybe even do like, I don't know what scanner they have, but find out what scanner and find out what the optical resolution is, because don't do digital. Which prints? It's like 4x5. 4x5 were the old ones, right? So what is 4 inches? 4 inch to centimeter. So that's probably what you're talking about. I think they were 4x5. Like 10x12 kind of thing. And then it was it 8x6? It should be 4:3 ratio, right? The ratio should be 4:3 if it's old film. I think digital mostly kept 4:3 as well. I don't know anybody really that shoots weird format. I think you can change on some digital cameras, you could shoot like a weird, like a panorama style. But yeah, if you're doing a one-time scan, I would do as high as the optical. Just make sure it's optical resolution, because this scanner, I think it said optical was 48 or 64. And then that way you're gonna have a huge file. And if you really want to get crazy, you could save it. Don't save it as a JPEG. You could save it as I think TIFF TIFF is the better option. But again, it's going to give you massive files and you're going to be there forever. Yeah. Before I knew what I was doing, I was scanning these like quick little, just to basically get a contact sheet using TIFF, and it gives you like a 30 megabyte file for one picture, and I'm like, whoop, well that's no good. I wonder if I still have any. Probably not. Most of my stuff is all, I just do like JPEG. But see, these ones are a little bigger, so let's see, what did I scan these at? Property, detail. So these ones are 2400 DPI. They're still pretty tiny. But it's also a JPEG. So look, oh, she's not even looking. But yeah. That. Yeah, exactly. If he's doing it for, he's saying he wants to digitize his dad's stuff. So he's doing it for himself. So I'm wondering if you don't want to come, because the quickest way would be you come in and do just like scan everything just so you have it like this, like tiny format. So you have a contact sheet almost. So you could just be like, oh, this is crap, this is crap. Look at, you can check out this guy shooting a, I think there's a wedding here. I don't know what they're shooting, but you know what I mean, right? You could scan like little really quick to be like, oh, these are crap. I want to do like a dog book. That's what I want to do. And then you could come back and be like, I want this one bigger to print it later. But if you don't want to keep going back and forth to the library or whatever, then maybe just do it one time. Yeah, I think that's what I would do, like high quality, and maybe don't, again, you could probably get away with JPEG, and that way you have more file space. Look at this kid in a Pikachu. Am I gonna get sued for saying Pikachu? Dog. This has all got this, I think. Fan Expo. Never been inside. Yeah. Boop. Oh, there's mom. Look at mom. Nice and blurry. See how artsy it is? You probably couldn't even tell when this picture was taken if you saw that. Alright. Did I do, these ones look off. Why do they look off? I also hate scanning slides. Hold on, do I have slides? I know I have slides here before. Oh, there's my dog. Dog. I don't remember where the slides are. I just could never, I was expired, so that's also probably not a good idea. But that is Dimitri's mom. Okay. All, and then click this, 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 and this, and the scan. But if it's a library, I wonder if he could come back. Yeah, there's a lot of mom. We scanned a few years last time. Where is it? Look. Yeah. There's mom. You think we look alike? Look, doggo. When is this? I think this was... Do we look alike? No. I have this marked as March, April. So she passed away 2 months after this. These are in March. So. She did like her sticks, though. That's for sure. This was beside the house. Yeah, I started late, but I was trying to do portraits of my dog. Let me see. Do I have? When did I start? I should. Mom tried to put the hat on the dog, and she was having none of it. Oh, probably no. Oh, here. Black and white. Look how she looks so impressed. She's like, what do you want? Hurry it up. We're trying to bribe her with peanut butter. Peanut butter is the answer if you want to take dog portraits. No idea what happened here. The only pet I've had. So my mom has had a. My mom has had a Great Dane. Here, you want to see mom's Great Dane? There's mom's Great Dane. Hold on, can you see? Yeah, you can see it. He was silver. I think silver with like a white tip. I wasn't born. He died before I was born. I think my brother got to maybe be around for a little bit. But yeah, I was taking a bunch of, or at least try to take a bunch of pictures of her on her birthday. That's. I think this will be the, yeah, and then nothing in May in 2018. Yeah, and then my dad, I think my dad had a bunch of German Shepherds, but that was also way before my, I think that was also way before my time. I think, I don't have any pictures. Do you guys have any pictures of the dog as a dog and not dressed up in a suit? Yeah, cats live a lot longer, I think. Depends on the dog, but I've had friends or I've heard of people having cats for over 20 years. Actually, I wonder. How you doing, GPU? My cat, 16, yeah. The craziest story I've heard with a cat is my friend that lived in Winnipeg, or lives in Winnipeg, or near Winnipeg. His cat ran away, or I think somebody was cat sitting and it ran away when maybe they opened the door or something. They tried to look, but a year later, so through a Winnipeg winter, and then a year later, they found the cat, which was crazy. But apparently the cat got really aggressive, so they already had a kid. They were saying it was attacking their kid and stuff. So they found a new home that didn't have a kid in it. Oh shit! I just realized I scanned the black thing. 23, yeah. So the German Shepherd she was born in December and she died in May. So what is that? December, January, February, March, April, May. So 8.5, almost on the dot. I don't know how long my mom's Great Dane lived, and I don't know how long. It depends where you're from. Depends where you're from for a gifted sub. I think it's like a check. Probably like 230 if you're in Canada. 230 if you're in Canada. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Are we in mono? Is it just the one side? Test 1 2. Hello. Hello? Oh no, it's in both. I think it's in both ears, right? Where you subscribe, so Twitch has a location thing. But so it should be 50% of what you pay, I believe. But yeah, I think it should be autophonia. I think it's 50% what you pay. So I looked, it should be similar to a paid sub, but I don't think so. So I'm gonna say from $2.30 if you're in Canada or US to like 280. I don't know if they divide it different. I could be wrong. But I've had people subscribe from Russia. I think they subscribed, or they gave a gifted sub from Russia, and Russia was paying, I think, 50 cents per sub because they do the location, right? Like location subs Twitch. So I don't know if you guys ever looked at this, but see how there's like all the different prices? So it changes where you're from. So this is, you can see North America, right? 6 US, 8 Canadian, and then this is, and then I should get, they have, I think they take some fees, and then you get 50%. But it depends where you're from. And I think they adjusted the prime as well, right? GPU could maybe tell me wrong, but those are done. Yeah, they're done. I'm gonna delete this black one. If you guys want to ask about Twitch stuff, you guys should go check out here, I wonder if it'll work. Let's see if this works. If you guys want Twitch info, will this work if I do this here? But yeah, you could go check him out. He's got a newsletter, he's got a Discord. If you wanna find out about how much people get for gift subs, it all depends on the location of the gifter, not where I'm streaming. So Zach Bussy? Bussy? I think he used to live in Toronto. I don't know where he lives now, still in Ontario. He does stream coverage, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, whatever other platforms. Oh, come on, film. But yeah, the community there, especially on the Discord, he's got some staff in the Discord. So they definitely, sometimes they will, not definitely, but they sometimes will answer people as well. So you could have a little bit more of an accurate answer instead of trying to go on Twitter or whatever. And then people posting random shit all the time. Hold on, I'll put this in and I'll show you my IRL setup. I will show you my IRL setup. Oops. Preview. Full screen. Okay. So here we go. So this is a new update. I got this backpack last year before. So I have the wireless speaker. This backpack comes with a like a GoPro chesty thing. You could it's like separate. You have to buy this separate, but you could put it on. And normally my action camera would go here, which is I'm using it right now to record. And then inside I just have this, oops. I have this little computer. So this is the Orange Pi 5 Plus. So you can see this is for the camera. This would be if I use my mom's phone for an extra internet connection, but technically I could like this. This has antennas on the back, so I have a Wi-Fi card inside. So I hotspot my phone, and then that's it. And then I'm running, I'm using the Bella Cloud, which is the the person that made the software called Bella Box has a Bella Cloud, which is a SRT LA. So you need SRT LA for bonding. I don't use bonding all the time. And then this is just my one power bank. So I have this to power the computer. And then the computer powers the camera, or keeps the camera charged. And then I have another, oh, I guess it's in here. I have another power bank for my chat phone, which would be like this. But technically, depending on what you depending what you want, you could technically use Moblin. And then like watch. Let's see, will this work? Is it gonna work? It's not gonna work, is it? It never wants to switch, or there's something wrong with my... Why don't you want to switch? Oh, there we go. Why don't you want to switch? Oh, there we go. So now we're on Moblin. So I could even be like, look at my scanner. Yeah, I realized it had the Moblin. But yeah, that's my setup. And then if I end that, it should just go there. And Moblin, you can connect your DJI. So, and then I just have a no-albs. I'm also using no-albs for the scene switcher. So no-albs is a free. They have a cloud version, and then they have a version that runs on your PC. But no-albs lets you. No-albs lets you switch scenes remotely, and it also does the when your stuff crashes, if your connection when you're outside goes away, you could what's it called? It will just go to like a BRB screen, so so mine will just do this. So I have this. Or does that work? Or if I need to go to the washroom and stuff, I could press a command and it will. But yeah, so now it's just. Before I was using a GoPro wirelessly. I have a GoPro Hero 7 and I was using it with the GoPro app. I had an RTMP server on the computer that had my OBS, and then I did it that way. Then I switched to the Orange Pi with BellaBox with the GoPro, and I had a few issues because it was still HDMI and it has some interference stuff, and then my HDMI port broke, so now I'm using the Action 4, which is this camera here, this one. But yeah, you can check out Moblin if you want to try it. Maybe if we're walking around, it's not too bad. You get like a chesty for your phone. Oh, you can't do port forwarding? That's annoying. That is very annoying. You could look into your Android, right? Look into IRL whatever. I don't know if, actually I think it's called IRL whatever. I believe IRL whatever is supposed to be an Android fork. A GPU? I think IRL whatever is supposed to be a fork of Moblin, but for Android. But I think it's in like beta or alpha or whatever. It's not really out to the public, but it's there if you want to look. They have a Discord as well. Yeah, it's from the people that were doing the IRL. What is it? They had IRL link. From the same people doing the IRL hosting. I don't know what you use, but they have a few. I think they have a BellaBox competitor as well. They have their own box. IRL Chatter, I think it's called. But I'm waiting for them to make a chat for Twitch and YouTube so I could do YouTube outside. because now I don't really do YouTube outside. Yeah, I heard, so the good thing with Moblin is you can connect the DJI camera wirelessly, and it's apparently fairly easy. And I think that IRL whatever is supposed to do similar. So you could have your action camera like on your chest if you want to do like photo walk stuff. But you definitely want, if you're doing phone stream, you definitely want a second phone, I think, for chat. Would be good to have. Where the hell is that? My stomach's all growling. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done wireless. I find that I'm paying for that $10 anyways. For the relay, I already bought the computer. It was fairly cheap. And I find it a lot easier. I could just plug internet connections to it. I don't need, for Moblin to do bonding, you have to get them to install Moblink. So it's like another app to use. This one I could just plug it in, so I don't know. Like, let me... If you look, so I have one for if you want HDMI, it has one HDMI input. I think it's this one. I don't remember. I think it's this one. 2 outputs, but you don't need that. But see, it has Ethernet connections, and it has 2 USBs here, and you can't really see it, but it has 2 USB A's here, and then there's I don't think you could use this. I don't know what it's for, but there's a USB-C at the back as well. So technically, yeah, so you could stream with your DSLR. That's what people do, but they have a fancy, like a box, like a live view and all that stuff. So you can do HDMI, but at the same time, Twitch doesn't support 4K. YouTube will do 4K, but Twitch doesn't even support 4K. So some people say it's nicer to put 4K and then downscale to 1080, but I don't know if he had a live view. I think he had a live view, or maybe he got an Orange Pi. John SF scanned with a RE like camera that's like 100 grand. Like a 8K RE camera. He plugged it in at the video show from HDMI to HDMI, and then you get like a nice clean feed. Too bad my digital camera doesn't shoot video. I wish I knew how to hack it. Does anybody know how to hack a Sony A900? Anybody? Anybody know how to hack a Sony A900? Yeah, I don't even shoot 4K. Don't tell anybody though. The only time I shot 4K is when I couldn't edit my videos because I was still on Windows 7. I was still on Windows 7, and the new GoPro like H.265 wasn't supported. So I shot straight to, what am I doing? I shot straight to 4K and uploaded it, but usually I shoot 2K. What is it? What is the format? Funny enough, I have my GoPro here. I've seen there's some people that They get more what the camera can do. I think it already shoots video, but they hack the camera that you can get more stuff out of it. Yeah, but why does it keep locking? But yeah, I'm shooting at, what is that? 4K, but it's the 8.7 format, so it's not really 4K. And then that way I could crop. That's how I've been doing it. Why does it keep locking? What am I pressing that it locks? Hey, Doggy Dale. No, I don't think they're not accepting that yet. Discord, this is what I want. Desk setup for sub. You want to see my desk setup? It's just a computer with the random junk. I don't really stream desktop, so this is some crappy light. It's not even anything, nothing fancy, no softbox. Then I have a wireless. I don't know if you could see that. It's like a Peloton sent me this, his old Rode wireless go-tos. Shout out to Peloton. Where's my mouse? This is my mouse. If you guys want to see cycling in Chicago. No, not. Shout out Peloton. Oh, is there not a way to, like this? Did I do the right one? I hope spelling is hard. Yeah, this guy. Super nice guy. He likes to play with tech, so he used to get all the new cameras and try all the new different setups and stuff. So you could also bug him for your setup questions. He's tried it with the phone, he's tried it with action cameras, whatever cameras, every camera he's probably tried it with. Yeah, he's done a lot. Why is it getting so dark? Yeah, and now I think he has the DJI stuff. It's interesting that the frame of the point and shoot camera is not perfect. I don't know if it's something I'm doing or if it's just how they are. Yeah, bike curious. Oh, there's a frog. When the hell did I take this picture? You guys see the frog? Do 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 do. How you doing, Styglosaurus? How you feeling after your bike ride? Oh, do you want me to show you what I was talking about? I don't know if you're still in here. If you ever want to try it again. If you want to try what I was saying to get to the waterfront trail. I'm not sure if you're here or not. I could show you. This is the Rouge Beach, the Rouge River. You can see how different it goes all the time. So this is the part that's closed now. This is what they're working on. They closed. So, Rouge Beach. So this is I don't know when they took this picture. It says 2024, but all right, so this is a pointless article. This is what I need. So you could see they have this whole thing closed. And this is, so I took that picture from up here. There's the bridge. So this is the waterfront trail. And then you go in the parking lot and go over the Rouge River. Yeah, I find they need something to like automate their automate their system so it shows like closure. Same with the city website. So, but apparently, like this is the picture I took. So, whoops, that's this. This is this. It just keeps changing. But what they're gonna do is they're gonna make a trail. So up here, this is Glen Rouge. So as of now, you could kind of walk around a little bit here, but this is the 401. But they want to connect this trail all the way to the bottom, which I'm not sure because a lot of this is marsh and kind of wet. So, well, is this not a beach, or you mean because it has this like swampy area here? But yeah, you can see they're gonna rip this out. I heard they're redoing the parking lot. So I'm sure people are gonna complain because they're gonna have to walk. Yeah, it's kind of a beach. Like, look. This is it. If you go waterfront trail, so we usually park here. This is Port Union right here. There's a little kind of beach area here, but I'm sure all of this is fake. I'm not sure how much they added. Obviously, these are fake. And then there is a bit of a beach area, but even this, I don't know if it's natural or not. Also, look how funny. This is from the flood. I don't know when the 20, when was this? But it's pretty funny. They still haven't changed the satellite when it flooded the whole parking lot. And this is why I think they want to get rid of it. See how much it flooded? So they're going to improve up here. They're adding more parking. They're adding a washroom. Oh, you guys don't even see. Oh no, you see it. Yeah. But what I took the picture is from here, and this keeps changing. One year they had bulldozers come and remove this whole section. They removed it all, and then it slowly grew back. But so as of now, from, I wonder where is the bridge? I believe this bridge. So from here, this is all closed. This is closed, and then if you go from this side, this is closed. So what they write for you to do is to go up Port Union and take Kingston Road, which is a busy ass street. So you could take Kingston Road, and then you could go down this Rougemount Drive, and then you end up on the other side. And then there's the power plant. I wonder if they have, this hasn't been fixed, so this is new. They have fixing this. They added a parking lot here now. The new trail has a parking lot here. But yeah. This definitely changes a lot. Okay, I think I moved everything around. Select all. Scan. This is May 27, 20, 21. Copy this, browse. Make a new, oh, that's not what I want. I'm gonna do it this way. This is easier. New folder 2021. And then this. And then click OK. So this I wrote question live stream question mark. So I'm not sure. I might have to look through a live stream on that date or a similar date. Yeah, I don't know the difference because I know people have said there's the Leslie spill, whatever you want to call it. But I think people said it's not a real spit. This one here. So we biked here, and then you can see they're doing a bunch of new construction. They're filling it up, filling it up with garbage. Or is that garbage? And then there's the Woodbine. This is a beach. This is huge. This is really popular. You can see all the volleyball courts or whatever. But yeah, And then this was the old, this is the old way. I don't know if you guys, this is why the river flooded every time, because they made a 90-degree turn. So now the river, you can see this way. This is the new way. So you can see they have the 90-degree and they made the straight, so you could see the difference. And then this is, what is it? I could still never pronounce this park. Bitashqui? I don't know. Yeah. But they need a new satellite image. So this has a river going through it here. And then soon all of this is gonna be, this is all gonna be condos north of it, this whole section. This is all gonna be condominiums. And then they might have a LRT that goes here and like this, and then I think loops and it goes. But this is a nice place. I came here a lot with the dog, Cherry Beach. Because they have this whole area at the bottom here, this one, is a dog park. And it has access to the Bidashigan. Yeah. We were there at the opening and the guy said it. And I was like trying to repeat it in my head and I still screw it up. And then you can see, I guess, old and new. And then there's Toronto Island. That's interesting, it's just here. Like it's not done. There's the airport that they're yelling about now again. I think they want to extend it like 20 meters in each direction to have jets. Oh, I didn't know there was a second runway. I had no idea there was this runway. It's usually this one that gets used. 26 or 8. And then this is what they destroyed. You guys remember I showed you guys Ontario Place? This is what it used to look like. This is what it used to look like. See all the trees? And now you got, let's see how recent is this? No. See all the trees? See how nice it looks? Look at all that foliage. And you guys saw it on my stream where everything is gone. Yeah, I think Air Canada, they're saying that they're blaming the gas prices. But also it seems like travel to the US is down a lot as well. This is what we scanned. Did we look at all these? Blurry. So I think, yeah, I think this is that same tree. So you can see the panorama. That's good. A lot of snow. This is Morningside. This is what am I taking pictures of? What am I taking pictures of? Oh yeah, hold on, let me delete this. New folder. A fern. This is Colonel Danforth. Colonel Danforth has a ton of ferns. Oops. I want the chat. Also, what? I haven't gone here. I don't know if anybody is on YouTube. I just realized I had it on Twitch chat. Is anybody in the YouTube? I don't think I missed anything. When did you rate? Oh, up here. Okay. So nothing new. I wonder how the thing in the show, if anybody's here from YouTube Shorts. Be right back. I need to go pee. You guys could listen to the scanner. Really? Is it the same as the ones I used, you know, those old printers? These ones? Hold on. I seen one that actually prints though. So he looked like he made it so it's just making the noise. But I seen one that actually prints. Yeah, is it this one? Well, that's just sound. I thought there was one. Are we gonna get banned? That doesn't... That part actually sounds like it. This... Oh no, that's a spot. I thought that was... You could pretend that's the moon or the sun. And there's a frog. That's it? What? Oh look, a vertical picture. Maybe this was from the live stream? Hey look, our friends, our friendly geese. Getting ready to attack. Oops. Привет, как дела? Нормально? Сканирую пленку сейчас. Как у вас дела? Oh man. Еще у нас много пленки. Снег у вас? А вы где? У нас холодно, но солнце. У нас было, я забыл, как это называется, sleet на английском. But ничего не осталось. Мне уже снег этот год уже надоел. Да, не град, он как это замерзший, как бы замерзший дождь. Как... Definitely English is weird. With the live. The recent one when there was the April Fools and a few people were doing the Elgato Stream Deck lever. And I kept trying to ask people, is it lever or lever? And I don't know what the real answer is. cleaver. The robot's gonna ask and just gonna murder you now. He's like, stop asking me questions. Hey, thanks for the follow. The robot's gonna murder you, American. Oh, that wasn't good. Almost dropped my film because I missed the stupid. Come on, get in there. Oh my god, I hate. Yeah. And then what's the one that people like to make fun of the Is it they make fun of Canadians or Americans with aluminum and aluminium? Is that the one? Is it aluminum or aluminium? Aluminium? But again, my English not the best. So I'm definitely not one to ask. I just joke. My English grades were always the worst. I somehow managed to do better in French class than English class, even though I used my horrible English to write whatever essay or speech and then use Google Translate to put it into French. So I don't know how I managed to do better in French than English, or the teacher didn't care, or the Google Translate made my horrible English better. I was always bad at grammar and never really cared to learn it. But people have said my Russian's getting better. We're getting more Russian people. Больше русских смотрят стрим. Я не говорю, что я говорю на русском, но они меня как-то найдут. I don't say I speak Russian, but they somehow find me. The Russians found me. I wonder if it's the giant long name. Oh, so this is probably from the live stream. Wonder if I could do this, 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 and then move it like this. Юрий, думаешь, получше я на русском говорю? Мне трудно читать. Я всегда говорил, мне надо это русские книги. У меня... Как это? Я не знаю, если это like детские книги. But this is Winnie the Pooh. I don't know what this one is, and then this is Mowgli, whatever. I should try to read them. Надо это почитать опять. Oh, GPU, nice. This is Wizard of Oz, or like the Russian version of it. Hold on, let's see. Is there any pictures? Это книга, давай посмотрим, когда это. 1971 году, 1971. So you can see they like, right? I think that's how the Wizard of Oz, there's like a tornado or something, she gets blown away. And then let's see, что у нас еще здесь есть на русском. Это я не знаю, мама мне, может быть, скажет, что это. But it has this cool, let me see if I can do it without breaking the book. You see the guy dancing? Just like America, this is like freedom. Look at that. $1966. I have no idea what this is about. It's got cool illustrations though. The что нарисовали kinda cool. The drawings are interesting. No idea what's going on though. It's like film stories, is that what it says? Фильмы сказки? Like film stories? Что у меня еще здесь? Это я не знаю, нам ничего не видно. Сломано. Здесь что-то написано где-то. Here. No idea what this is. Is this also Wizard of Oz, or this is like a continuation? Is that not the girl with the Wizard of Oz, or this one here, whatever? Seven Underground Kings. А это почему здесь как смотрится, как это Wizard of Oz? 7 что-то королев, я... Yeah. Is this not the Wizard of Oz lady? Это не это то же самое? Заброшенного замка? Something about throwing away a lock? Key? $1989. This is a little bit newer. Да, Таня. Я ничего не знаю. Она у меня тоже есть это, like, как это? Secret abandoned place. Oh, okay, я читать не знаю. Like more sciencey stuff. The world и человек. World and people, humans. I don't know how you translate that. Look, you guys were talking about the what was it recently? The day, the cosmonaut day or something like that. О, у тебя то же самое. Куль. Я не знаю, может быть, они всем русским это, все Россия так покупали. 1987. And it cost $1.65. 1 рубль 60 копеек. So 1 ruble and 65 cents. Yeah, there is a Moscow. I don't know if there's like a. Yeah, here. Вот это? Карта СССР. Минск вот здесь. Москва. Let's learn some Russian. Oh, смотри, you can learn about the rocks. We could learn about the Russian gravel. The Russian gravel. Oh, all the different for the regions, the map, the flags, I mean. All right, back to scanning. I'm gonna be here forever. Надо обратно это делать. Сколько? О, сейчас уже 3. Oh, American with the jokes. American with the jokes. Yeah. At least he doesn't have the map with Alaska as Russia. Right? He's gonna take over Alaska again. This trillium? They don't look that pretty. Here it's 243. У нас сейчас 2:43. Ну yeah, there we go. Я на East Coast. Если ты на Canada time zone. But в другом месте это вот это. Clutch, which one are you? You're this one, I think, Central? У нас здесь, я не знаю сколько. I always thought it was the border. Oh, you're mountain. Восточной I don't know if you would say the coast though. I think I could be wrong. I don't know. You would just probably say East Russia. But yeah, я вот здесь. So у нас это Eastern time zone. These are the stupid ones. Вот эти. Здесь полчаса по-другому. Упс. Вот эти. Смотрите. 4, 3. Такой идиотизм, блин. This is wrong. This is also very wrong. It's not 1:45. It's 2:45. This is wrong. This website is wrong. Because also I thought Edmonton is way higher. Yeah, this is wrong. But yeah, the East Coast has like a weird half an hour. Look, it's mom again. Everyone's favorite person. We should just get mom to stream. She's gonna retire in May, so she could just stream the whole time. This is her old bike as well. Her old hardtail. And this is me. The light, yeah. I don't know what viruses that I get on that website, but I guess that's me clicking on it. Alright, пора спать. Спасибо, что пришли, привет сказали. Спокойной ночи вам, good night. Спасибо. Юрий, до свидания. У меня друг есть, который Юрий называет, тоже имя. What am I clicking? This, and then I want this. Look at me with my bike. This is my single speed that you guys never get to see. Before my streaming days. I think this is Uxbridge. Why did I put live stream? So it's not before my streaming days. Maybe it's before my gravel bike days. I believe this is Milliken. I could be wrong. So this one is different because it goes this way. Not sure why the point and shoot like has it flipped for some reason. The hell did I do? Did I click? How did I remove the server? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so this is also all gone, I think now. At the starry poised at the Uxbridge. I think it's all gone now. Let's look. Right? Where did I put it? Because, yeah, this should be the Uxbridge train. But I don't think it exists anymore. Yeah, because it says no more. Well, yeah, I used to have a bunch of trains there. It used to be like a station. So this is the rail trail. So if you go maps, and then if you go up here, here, this one. So this is the rail trail here. And then you can see this was the, whoops, not this one, this. No, where is it? Here. This was the old, I think they even had a train that ran that was operational. But I think they ran out of money. All. Click, click, click. Scan. Okay. Actually, yeah, I want to do. That's not what I want. Well, might as well try to, let me see if I could fix stream elements. Why is it showing me? What the hell are you showing me? Yeah, whatever, remind me later. Mom's on the YouTube. Who else is in the YouTube? So I could get those watch hours. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's with the flash. Yeah, this is the rail trail. On this, oh, so I am streaming. Yeah, I can see my phone there. The single speed. Without a giant gut. I need to start working out so I could fit in my pants. Yeah, I haven't seen you on the bike. I thought maybe you're doing it off stream or not on Strava or something, but maybe, I don't know if your foot injury came back. I also hate the fact that if you're not logged in, you can't look at Strava anymore, which I think my mom was trying to. Let's see. Like if I go and yeah, it doesn't let you. You gotta log in. I hate this. There's so many things now. Same with Instagram.com/. Right? It just gives me an, oh no, that worked. On Chrome, if I go without being logged in, it gives me an error message. Like, look, open incognito. Oh, now it works. Complaining fixed it. Yeah, I know it screws up scrolling, but I mean, when I was looking before, I wasn't signed in to my, and then I went to Instagram. Oops. Instagram.Dimitri. Yeah, now it works. It kept giving me an error message. But yeah, this is so annoying that you can't scroll, you can't do anything. Twitter does stupid stuff as well. Like, look, this is my Twitter. Look how stupid it is. Look what it says here. So Twitter, it says Dimitri hasn't posted, right? You guys look at this and then look up here. It says I have 6,613 posts, but I haven't posted because I'm signed out. Right? Like, how does that make sense? I haven't posted, but I have posts. It's like the stupidest thing ever. I hate that, like everything is starting to do it. And then if people send you stuff, be like, oh, look at my whatever, and they send you a link to some platform you don't have. Yeah, but I guess it's kind of a paywall. They just want users, I guess. They want your info. Hey, BK, I am using... Ow. Hold on. Come on. Damn curly film. I'm using the EPSON V750 Pro. And I'm using the shitty EPSON software, the scanning software. There is apparently a better program that came with the scanner that I wasn't using. I think it's called ViewScan. Yeah. Yeah, people can, someone came in here, they said they use it, it's way better. It has a lot more control and like adjustability for color. I don't want to try to learn it. I just want to scan these really quick, even though I'm not that quick. And then maybe I'll try to play around with ViewScan and see if I can make it better. But yeah, it's the EPSON V750. It does, it's a flatbed scanner. So you could do documents, you could do slide like it has, hold on. It has this for the 8x10 negative. So you could just put it directly onto the, this is 4x5, and then I made a weird mask for the Polaroid negatives so I could scan them. But this is 4x5. This is for slide if you have them already mounted. And then this is for 120 or 220 film. And then this is just for the flat if you want documents. It comes with all the thing. It's expensive, I think, this scanner. I don't know how much it costs now. I got it with a bit of a discount. I think it was 900 bucks, 1,000 bucks. And then this one you could do some of the cheaper EPSONs, you could only do 2 at a time, like 2 rolls. This you could do like 4. You could technically, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could do 6 frames if it has it. But so far it's worked pretty well. I have an old, I could look. This one wasn't good for negatives, but this is what I had before. Let me see. I had this. And then see, it only does, you look how little, it just had, that's the little strip. So this is for the negative. So it only did 2 or 3 frames at a time. Oh, that is dusty. But this is like a HP. But Epson has a few other ones that are probably not as expensive. Or somebody was coming in here and they said you could go to the library. I don't know if you have that same option. If you have a local library. Yeah, Canon had some. I just don't know if you want to bring your stuff to a library. But I would, if you don't want to spend the money, I would maybe check that. They might have a separate. Plus, California has a lot of. I don't know where you are in California though. I know we have places here that you could rent time on a scanner. So even the gallery that I'm part of, the dark room and whatever, you could rent. They have, I don't know if it was the 750 or the 850, but they have a flatbed, and then they also have a Imicon, which is like very high resolution stuff. But yeah, if it's something small, I would check the library. Definitely make it cheaper. Yeah, I would check the library. They might have some good scanners, maybe. Or like a community center that somehow has it. It'll save you a bunch of money. Send me your stuff, I will horribly scan it. I don't know, do you have any friends that are in photo or used to be, and I wonder. Yeah. I'm on the east end of Toronto. This has got all fixed. That's the Pickering power plant. They redid it. What is the title of this stream? Oh, I thought I changed the title. I guess I didn't. I tried to bait people in with my Leica picture. See, why does that look so dark? I don't this is the one thing I don't like about this scanner. It seems like when you go from full view to whatever view, it changes how it looks. But yeah, Brian, I'm the East End. I'm an hour away from the airport. Like a beat. Yeah, you gotta get. Maybe I should just hold this like that, just to have people like. Just don't have my face, just have this. But look, I don't... Look how... I didn't even do it. It came when I bought it used. Look, it has the black dot. It has the black like a... So I don't need to put tape over it. Though I don't know, maybe I need to paint this side. I need to paint this over. So just do this. For the thumbnail. Oh, look. For the Twitch thumbnail. Do you think it's working for the Twitch thumbnail? Yeah, like look how bright it looks. And then when I look, and then when I go to full view, oh, now it's fine. Ay, ay. Yeah. I don't know. I see a lot of people doing the like photography walks and stuff and charging people, and I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit too critical. Because I look at their Instagram and I'm like, these are not, I don't know. These are, I don't know. But I don't really, I'm kind of not a fan of my stuff, so maybe that's the problem. Everyone's like, yo, this is great, man. And then I'm like, meh. So maybe it's the same for the people doing the photo walk. And they get paid for it, so people sign up for it. What is he doing? I don't even know what this is. What the hell are these? What a weird thing. I hate how this moves. I want it... Can you not go here? I want you here. So it looks pretty for the vertical. Because I think the YouTube vertical, which I don't know if anyone has seen, it just crops it like this. Chops it here and here. Yeah, this is a... Oh, the Voidlander. I was thinking of getting that. There was a... It was brand new. But I got this used for cheaper than the new... I think it's the Bessa R something. Right? Voidlander... Bessa. Is it this? Right? This one? The Bessa R something? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, never mind. That's like a really old one. Okay. Oh, but this shoots medium format. This is a medium format camera though. 6x9, that's medium format. Why does it say 35? Which one is it? Is it 35 or medium format? Somebody fix the Wikipedia. Clutch, fix the Wikipedia. This says 120. Oh, post, okay. So they have a 120 and a 135. Ay, ay, ay. It shoots both. That's weird. Oh, they have a miniature. This is confusing. So there's one that shoots 120, which is medium format, and one shoots 35. Look at the size of this mushroom. Yeah, which one is it? I don't know why they wrote only 135 here, even though the first sentence says 120. But I guess they gave up on that after. The second prominent stylized with a T was 35 millimeter interchangeable lenses. Okay, so I guess they gave up on the medium format fairly quick from the reading. Yeah, because I was thinking of getting this one. I think it even has the Leica mount, and it's a rangefinder. Because I wanted a rangefinder. That's what I wanted. Oh, look at the mushroom. The giant puffball. Yeah, there was a lot besides. I think this is beside the zoo. Oh, look, a turtle. And a duck. And more ducks. This is the Milliken Park. Oh, look, a turtle. Yeah, because remember you guys were talking about the weather? Will this work? And it got worse than this. This is when we got out of the car in the house. And also look, baby goats. I was on my brother's. And then I tried to feed one. These are the water taxis. You could take these instead of the city one, the city ferry. More puffball. Oh, that one's a nice one because you can see how round it is. Oh, come on, you stupid. I really need to get some wire cable management, whatever you want to call it. And I gotta get rid of this beard. My beard be itchy. Oh man, what is? I hope I didn't scratch. I'm wondering what this black line is. It doesn't look. It looks like it's scratched. All. Scan. And then this should be November 8, 2021. 01. Browse. Okay. Oh. You guys want some music? I wonder if I could, what music I could play that I won't go crazy listening to, and then I won't get DMCA'd or broken on my stream. Or we could just listen to this, the hum of the scanner. How many more? So this film, this roll.
Rated with 27 viewers.
Pookie Butt. This isn't Zwift. We're at home, but this isn't Zwift. I have half of a roll of this, and then I have this. Welcome in, guys. So hold on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more rolls. How you doing, Pookie Butt? How was your Zwifting? Adult filmmaking. Here, look, me on a bike. We could just leave this on a rail trail with my single speed, running GP 4000 tires for that crushed fancy gravel. We got trains. We got turtles, ducks. Yeah, I've been scanning some film. There's a nuclear power plant. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have any pictures of my current bike? I don't think I have any pictures of my current bike. There's some YouTube videos of my current bike. You can watch YouTube. Look. Man, so much crap.
What if that beach view they promised?
I hate how YouTube puts ads. I don't get any money for this, and YouTube plays ads on my videos. Not an ad. They get the money, so before I could get the money, they get the money. Makes sense. This is when I got my gravel bike. I used Pro's Closet. I had a bit of issues with them, so that's why I'm saying it's not really an ad. Yeah, I have some. If you guys want to check out my, whoops. Why does it do that? What a weird. That time I almost felt like I died.
Holy fuck. That was crazy.
And then the rest is pretty chill.
I don't trust myself here.
Definitely, yeah. This is how you sprint, guys. Does this count as a sprint? Look how fast I'm going. Ready? Wee. This is the worst trail entrance ever. The trail's right here. So you're going down the hill at 60 and then they make you make a sharp left turn. Amazing trail entrance. This is the Morningside Colonel Danforth. Got an hour of luxury gravel. This thing is closed now. This is fun to look at, actually. This bridge doesn't exist anymore. They tore it down. So there's a giant pipe under here and a river running under it. Like you can... Where was it? Where's the liquor store? No, this is Pickering. Where's the booze? This one here. This is the bridge. It doesn't exist anymore, but you could see like it's, you could look through it. It looks kind of funky, but now they made it go, it goes straight. It goes like this and then down. Well, thank you, Pookie, for the raid. What were you up to? Were you racing or just noodling? There's a boat. Subway. Yeah, I don't know what these are. Like, it looks very suspicious. What are you doing? Oh, you're training for Unbound? That's cool. Sugar boat. Better is coming. What? A bunch of lies. This is 2021. I think, I'm trying to remember if there was still the, did this still have the like the closure? When did they stop? Oh, like a giant puffball. This is a mushroom. Yeah, I think I definitely maybe scratched the negatives. Better is coming. Oh. Time for afternoon tea. Yeah, I could. I gotta stop eating snacks though, because if I'm gonna have tea, I'm probably gonna have chocolate or something. And I gotta stop. Maybe I should skip that. Also, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting I want to stick this somewhere. I made these stickers. I don't really publicly do anything. Oh, I don't have that on the YouTube. I should add, actually, that's smart. There we have something to do. Let's, oh. Stream elements, dashboard. Oh, I'm already there. Okay, chatbot. Command. Add a new command. Merch. All right, thanks for the raid again. Good luck on Unbound. If you guys want to go check out Pookie, he does some cycling stuff, indoor and outdoor. Maybe more outdoor if he gets it working. I should make when people type the lurk command that it like does the how Nutty has the fake, how it bans like the fake thing that it gives you a ban, or even just time them out. Anytime somebody does a lurk, you just time out 30 seconds. Get banned. I had a redeem that I made that you could ban people, or not ban them, time them out, but then I thought it was too mean. So I got rid of it. Nope. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you again. Ah, get in there. Yeah, I don't know if just chatting is a good. I put myself in just chatting. Last time I was in the art category. I don't know which one's better. This one's bigger, but I don't know if anyone's gonna see me in this category. Or anybody in this category actually cares about scanning film. Preview. Yeah, why does this move all the time? Welcome in, Stratler and Waldorf. Oh, you're from Decipher? You know this? You know the Decipher? Okay, man. We're just scanning some film. How's your day going? I really gotta be faster at this. I've scanned. I think I scanned. I think this is my. I think this is only my third roll Very slow. I am very slow at this. I'm just gonna blame chat. That's how you do it, right? Blame the chat. Definitely struggled to expose because of this bright reflection. Look how dark it made everything. Looks very moody. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I wonder. It's kind of a bummer. I don't know if it's the camera doing that or me, because that's definitely like a nice straight line. I don't, yeah, look, it's here, and then it's right there. I don't see it here, I wonder. Oh no, they're there, look. There's the lines. That sucks. It looks like I have a scratch. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so it looks like I have a scratch on there. Unless, let me see, hold on a sec, guys. Only had a light table at home. I need a light table. And it's also hard to see if it's scratched on the film or on the negative. Yeah, I did. It doesn't work well, but yeah, it's also in my room. Yeah, you can definitely see the lines here. Maybe I need to just clean the camera as well. Actually, hold on. I think it's the Olympus. Let me see. It kind of sucks. That's the camera I like to use. I've been using this one. That's the Olympus. Wonder if there's maybe there's like something here. Because the film will go here and then. Do I have any more Olympus that are later? Let me see. I don't know if I have any more. I think the rest are on my Leica, so I don't know. Maybe just a one weird roll. Let me see. Yeah, these other ones were Minolta, so that's the other point and shoot that I have. So. It could be me in developing, possibly, somehow, like loading the film. I don't know how I would scratch it though. Like a nice perfect line. So it's not as... I think that's the line right there. I could be. Look at all the swans. Where the hell is this? No idea where this is. Somewhere in Markham? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's so bad. And it's on the one side. Unless the film scratched it. It sucks. The plane, look how fast the plane is moving. It has the like streaks. Here I don't see anything though. Here I think that's the line right there. That's a bummer. You should put the sticker on this thing. No bicycle riding. This is at the zoo that we can't get to anymore. The compost, whatever thing. Oops. I guess it can't focus. Can't focus that close. Yeah. Flash bark. I don't know, I'll try to see. If you don't really see it on the negative. Oh no, I see it on the negative. Did I scratch that? That's what you get with film photography, I guess. It could get damaged in the camera, could get damaged in the developing. Oh yeah, I can see the scratch. This should be with the Leica. This is the subway construction that's like near the house. I went for a walk when they were just getting started. When the guy got all suspicious of me. Who do you work for and all that stuff, and then but then he did tell me later if I wanted I could contact some like media relations or something to get a tour. Yeah, he was like, who do you work for? I said nobody. Which is weird. Like, you think they wasted their time making all those holes for it for people to look at. I don't know how many people came out of their way to look at it though. But I guess construction workers are confused. Are you spying on me to see how horrible of a job I'm doing? And now everything there is closed. The sidewalk is closed, everything's closed. There's a shit ton of... Preview. Why did it go so dark? Like, yeah, this, since I used a new not the new, like I used a different USB port for the camera, it hasn't been doing any of that doo 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 doo. So definitely it was some kind of power issue or USB issue when I plugged it all into the same one. I don't get why these got so dark. This is the one weird thing with the software. I don't know what it does when you zoom in or out. Look how bright they are, and then look how dark this one is. Then see how bright it is? And then let's see. Are they gonna change? See, look how dark they got. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, they just started. They had they had that big wall you could look through. I don't trying to remember if they already put in. I'd have to look at the pictures. If they already put in the. If they put the tunnel boring machine, I think they already put it inside. Or maybe they were working on it. See, why did this? See, like, why does it get bright when you touch it? It makes no sense. I don't understand this software. But then when I zoom in, it's gonna go all wonky when I fix it. Like, why does it do that? All right. Let me know if you need anything. I think I'm just gonna finish this roll. I'm getting tired of scanning already. But yeah, this is that all the subway? No. This is November 28th, but I have a few pictures after the subway thing. So yep. That's the plan. Get those crazy pedestrians out of the way. Those pesky pedestrians. Though I found the best thing is like skidding the tire. That really scares the people when they don't move for the bell. And just skid a tire and you're good. I also like how they have these had these guys like sweeping the dirt from I don't know to think that it helps. Do you know anybody in some fancy galleries that could help me out? It looks so different now. So I don't even know. I think they already had it inside. I could be wrong. Strabag. Yeah, I have to print it and all that, frame it, all that stuff. I should try to sell these frames. I have these huge frames. Hold on, let's see if I can get one out. You can't even see how big it is. I think I have 6 of these. This is a scan of a Polaroid and then printed on, it's like a C print. Look how I need to get rid of these frames. I got 6 of those. Oh no, the hole is already there. So they probably put it inside, but they're getting stuff ready. Teamwork. Look how happy we are. We should make a prediction for when they said they're gonna open this. How long can you make a prediction on Twitch? Scarborough TTC extension opening date. So they're saying 2030, but I don't know if they already changed their mind, changed the time before. So when was this? November? Oh, so I was way off. This says, why did it like, it says tunneling started in 2023. These photos are from 2021, so that's before. That's before they even brought the tunnel boring machine then. I don't know what this means, major construction. But yeah, it was supposed to be seven stations to here, and they gave one new one, technically, because this had a station, this had a station, you can look at it. The old RT line. If you, where am I going? There's the town, there's the station, see? Well, this way is easier to see. This was Scarborough Town Center, which is now gonna be here. So they eliminated McCowan right here. But the subway is gonna be here. I don't know how much if people want to walk. But if you follow it here, there used to be one at Ellesmere. So it's kind of, I think this is going to serve both people. And then this is the old RT. There's one at Lawrence, and there's one at Eglinton, or this is Kennedy. They were supposed to have 7 stations, but now they're going to have, that's it. So this is basically Ellesmere. This is Lawrence, so this is the only new one up here. And then what I feel bad for, if you look at the people got all these new buildings here. So all this housing, this one, and this one is relatively new because you have access to the subway, but they got rid of that. Right? So when you bought your house here, you had access to the RT here, and now you're gonna get screwed. So you got nothing. You just live under a bridge, basically. This is what they're turning into like a busway. So I think there's gonna be a bus from Kennedy to here, and then that way it's gonna go a little bit faster, and then it goes on Ellesmere. I forgot where it like exits somewhere, and then goes to Ellesmere, and then it'll go to Town Center. This one. This busway. Do they have a map of it? Or no? Yes, right here. I like how they can't make you, like you can't click on it. Yeah, there's going to be a mess. And then I'm waiting for town center to just completely shut down as a mall. And then there's just gonna be a bunch of condos with more condos coming. Because I wonder how many people bought it because it has access to the subway, or it had access to the subway, and there was shopping nearby. But if that stuff all shuts down, it's just gonna be condos on top of condos with nowhere to, and then they're gonna have to drive somewhere. I think this is gonna be the last one for the day. Kind of. I don't know if I loaded it wrong, but whatever. Zoom. Oh, this is the Greg for you. Look, the Rouge River. Rouge River when they were fixing the train bridge, the overhead bridge. Is Narg. Zarg. Zarg. Snarg. How you doing? We're just finishing up. I think this is gonna be the last couple frames here. I was gonna say, when did Twitch get a film emote? What is this from though? What is Twimoji? I don't know what that is. I don't have it. I wonder, does this have it? All those other emotes, like the 7, what is it? 7 BBT whatever TV. How's New York? Oh yeah, did you see the thing about, is it New Jersey, the transit? New Jersey charging for fee train ticket. Is this true? Is this true? They're gonna charge $150 for a train ticket because they said it's gonna be too many people, so they need to recoup the cost from a $13 ticket to a $150 ticket. Maybe the TTC should do that, but then everyone's gonna definitely drive. If people end up using it, that'll definitely be an interesting, good money opportunity. Yeah. Do you watch the World Cup? New chills? I'm not really a I'm not really a soccer football fan. It just we have a couple games in Toronto. But you just want to watch it because it's World Cup? Yeah. It's gonna be interesting here. Maybe I'll try to get out, walk around a little bit, see how crazy it's gonna be. Yeah, welcome in. We're just finishing up. This is gonna be the last This is going to be the last 13 frames. So we're scanning this roll. This is when before they even put the tunnel boring machine inside. So this is early construction of the new subway extension in Scarborough. So northeast end of Toronto now. I think this is the guy that was asking me like, who do I work for and stuff. But yeah, they have a big giant hole in the ground that they put the tunnel boring machine into. Do you have a team you're gonna root for, or you're just gonna watch? Because yeah, I forgot. Toronto hosts World Cup. 6 matches in total. Does that mean they have to change the name of BMO Field? Are they going to call it something else? Do they have weird regulations on stadium names? Yeah, I think there's only one Canada game in Toronto. There's 2 Canada games in Vancouver. Canada, Bosnia, and how do you even know? Herzegovina? I don't know, Bosnia. Ghana, Panama, Germany, Cote d'Ivoire, Croatia, Panama, Senegal, Iraq, and then it says to be determined is the last one. Oh, I know where that is. This is the like Bendale Park that connects to Thompson. These go in order though. How did I gotta just do this. Yeah, I think it's in order. Dude walking. I hope that's snow and not just dust on the camera. There's where are they playing? Since there's that train, where is it? Is it in New York or New Jersey? I don't actually know. Did people in New York or New Jersey complain on how much money the government spent? Because here, a bunch of people were complaining how much they spent on the BMO upgrades. BMO field has $158 million overhaul. Well, why does this one say 146? Yeah, they just put a shit ton of scaffolding. We biked by it. When I was in Toronto, biking downtown. It's just like, this is what they spent their millions on. Just a giant scaffolding. But they did the same thing for the outdoor game. Toronto versus Detroit, I think it was Winter Classic. There used to be you could get a link for this cool, I don't think it's this. No, this is in US. Toronto. In Toronto? Because all the pictures they're showing are from when they played at the, what's it called? At the university, whatever the hell it's called, state something. Michigan State or... Well, there used to be a 360 picture you could look at. I don't know if it works anymore. Look, it works great. You guys see the stadium? Look at the stadium, guys. So this used to be a 360 of the whole arena, and you could tag yourself in the... See, it has like the people's names. But clearly it's not working. Somebody turned off the lights. It looked cool because they took like a really high resolution camera, so you could really zoom in. If you were standing there at the correct time, you could see your face and everything. Is that it? I think snow, overexposed. I think that's it. I think I'm gonna call it here. Take this out. Are you gonna watch any of the World Cup retro? I'm just surprised that people have been complaining how corrupt FIFA is, but then they're like, oh, awesome, World Cup. I find that interesting. But maybe it's just different crowd, or wonder if they're gonna have a bunch of like places you could watch, if like ACC or whatever you want to call it is gonna have a place. I got ads. I'm gonna wait for ads, and then I will probably send you off. She's still streaming. Yeah, I'll just send you to. I'll send you to Tech Tourist. Tech Tourist. No idea what that is. Is that the league below the MLS, or do they have such a thing? Like a minor team where they pull players from? Alright, guys. Say hi to Tech Tourist. I don't know what he's doing. He's chilling at home. We were chilling inside, so. Might as well send you. He's got his partner anniversary. Got hacked and partner anniversary. That's like. That sucks. But yeah, thanks you guys for hanging out. YouTube, see you later. You're not gonna come on the raid. What am I looking for? Let's just raid now.